Hello everyone, welcome in. It's a full moon, which means I did promise we will be playing a Lunacid today, building up to the full moon, and it will be a spellcaster. But welcome in everyone. Is this the new Lunacid? That probably isn't for another couple of hours. Which means I'll be streaming that probably tomorrow, if I get the time. But today I did promise we'll be playing Lunacid 1 as a spellcaster, and that's what I plan on doing. Oh right, we got the music still playing in the background. There you go.
Long ago, a great beast came.
That might be a bit loud. 1 second, allow me to just turn it down a squeak. Just a tiny squeak. Much better.
From the sea, and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Oh my, how spooky. I love how he just cuts his hand off. So casually. Like, he cuts through that hand like butter. He doesn't even, like, put any strength into that swing. So I did say we'll make a witch. And what should we do? What should we do? Last time it looked like this. On a fire, okay. We'll go Skeleton Witch. We are weak to light, but from my understanding, there isn't actually many light attacks we have to suffer. So we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Finalize creation, yes. We're in the Hollow Basin. I do need to just make some adjustments to the game volume very slightly. Everything looks to be fine. Oh, hey, Wayfim. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I was not expecting Wayfim. Welcome in, everyone. We only just started playing Lunacid, and we got thrown into a deep pit. But how have you been? I hope you've had a good day today. League of Legends. Oh, Wayfim, what are you doing playing League of Legends? My goodness. You're addicted, you can't help yourself. Oh, you were playing Vermintide too? Well, that's acceptable. Then. I promised on a full moon I would come back and play Lunacid as a witch. That's what we're doing. We have no spells just yet, but eventually we will. But yeah, welcome in everyone. This is Lunacid. We will be having a chill time today. And hopefully we get to see a full moon, because apparently this game changes on a full moon, which should be happening in about 5 hours, about 8 PM. And I think it's 3 PM now. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Gotcha. So, we don't want to jump down there. I'm pretty sure there is full damage. And our health right now is teeny tiny. Only 85. But goodness, how is everyone doing? I'm extremely happy. Inazuma 11 finally got its release date. And the release date is exactly when I said it would happen. Everyone was like, no, it'll be happening in July. The game will release in July. And I'm like, that doesn't sound realistic enough. It'll be probably near the end of August. And you know what the date is? The release date for Inazuma 11 is? August 22nd. So I get to be smug about it all day today. Well, technically August 18th if you want to be specific, because you get a 3-day early access period. But it's still near the end of August, like I said. I mean, it's close enough to my birthday. But yeah, I've been like busy this past few days with OBS. Because I've been wanting to get better overlays lately. All this full screen. Other games I do want to have overlays for. So I do have a couple. Like, hopefully next week we do get time. I do want to play Atelier Sophie. So we have like this overlay. And we have the Inazuma overlay, of course, that we saw last week. And I do want to be playing the DS games of Inazuma. So Blue will like this one. Blue would enjoy this one. But, yeah, I've been wanting to get overlays. And for the full screen overlay we have right now, if I were to make the game disappear, say the game crashed, we have a please stand by. Excuse me, what did you just do there? I've never seen this creature do that before. Oh, it's probably because it's the full moon. So I'm going to assume a lot of enemies are going to have different moves. But it can't be that tough, surely. Surely it can't be much different. Now, because we are playing as a spellcaster, I am going to have to remember what all of the spells in this game are. Because you can't just learn spells, you have to pick them up off the ground. Also, why are these things attacking me sideways? This is scaring me. Oh no, I'm cursed. See, I think this is counting as a full moon today. So I should be expecting a lot of monsters to be much different than when we played it 2 weeks ago. And it's the only day I get to do it. Unless I decide to only play this game on a full moon. But yeah, I will probably be playing... I probably will be playing the new Lunacid. But I gotta see its price first. I've heard that game is free, but I don't trust it. I don't trust what people are saying until I actually see the price. But Steam has been saying it's free. At least on my end, it's been saying that. But if it is free, then I guess I could stream it on the Monday. Or tomorrow. I don't really stream on Sundays, but I'll make an exception this once. Strength? Who needs strength? Who needs defense? Who needs speed? All we need is good old intelligence. That's all we need. And resistance. Because I did a bit of reading upon how good resistance is. And apparently if you get resistance up to 100, it gives you mana regeneration. Apparently. But we likely won't be seeing that until about level 30 or 40 even. Hey Asimov, welcome in. I'm doing the thing I promised. Because I did say near on the 13th I would be playing Lunacid on a full moon. And it's a full moon today, apparently. $8 p.m. to be precise. Crazy how quickly time flies by. And this creature's already acting differently. It's a spellcaster now. Why are you making laxative soup, honestly? My goodness. But yeah, this creature is actually quite tough to fight now. Because usually it attacks you head on, but now it's attacking me side on. It's protecting itself. The snails themselves, though, seem to be acting normally. Finally, a spell. Am I playing a different version of the game? Well, it's more that the game changes on a full moon. The game itself keeps track of when a full moon is happening, and on a full moon, the game changes. So, we technically are playing a different version of the game. And it's not a mod or anything, it's just the game itself that keeps track of the full moon. So the game's gonna be a bit harder. Oh no, it's today. It's the 12th today, and about 8 p.m. So we've got good old few hours until it's a full moon over here. As you can see, on the main menu, it's a full moon. So either way, We're now playing the game on hard mode. And no, I didn't look up the entire effects of the full moon. I just know the game gets a bit tougher. I don't know if I'll complete the game, but we'll see how neat this game gets. It's Demi! Blue, it's your favourite! Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reached point of the Great Well. It's also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except, of course, Wing's Rest. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. Of course. Gotcha! One moment. And here we are, safe and sound. Oh, good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. So this Wing's Rest is an old temple of sorts spanned by a sect of holy monks. They are banished into the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Here's the crow. Oh, what a mess you've been caught in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. Ha 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 ha. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trading kit, perhaps? So the crossbow was actually very good. But what we want right now is the enchanted key. Now, can I get that up there? Or isn't my jump high enough? I don't think my dexterity is high enough to get that, but maybe soon. Hey, Clive. Well, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive, though that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but my bones is good. To stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful. A wandering the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Imagine having such high dexterity you hurt yourself by jumping. I mean, you could. But if you jump high enough, you can actually go through that ceiling and enter a different zone. There's actually a zone up there. So I don't think you'd bonk your head. But I just noticed this guy got a crown. And where I saw this crown last was... Remember when last time we played this game, we fought the final boss? A certain someone had this crown over their head. With a certain sword. Yeah, there's like a crown over his head and slightly blue. although very faint. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me when I do some alchemy. Not yet. Another time then. Right, so we're making a wizard or a witch, whatever you want to prefer. Which means I don't want to really be putting points into strength or anything else, or... So I'm going to go 2 int, 1 res, or maybe 1 resistance, 2 resistance, 1 intelligence. Because apparently resistance can grant you magic regeneration. It's just going to take a bit to get there. Hey Shelxis, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Oh yeah, good news. My arm's actually healed up quite a bit now. So I can start playing fighting games again. It does sound like a bit of an attitude, doesn't it? A little bit of a sneeze. On the plus side, because we're using magic and not really have much use for a weapon, we can actually have a torch out. But yeah, I can't wait to play an Asthma. That showcase was amazing. I am hearing noises. And the worst thing is, I know there's no enemies in this dungeon until I pull a switch. Because these guys don't wake up until you're about halfway through. On the other side, there's not usually this many mummies, is there? Which means if I pull that switch, is there going to be like 10 times as many mummies after me? I better go careful. Yup, only one way to find out. You know, look, there's 2 here. So they must have, like, doubled the spawn. Which is not a good thing to, for me. Lithomancy, not something that we'll be using. But yeah, the second I pull this lever, everything is going to wake up. And I just hope this isn't going to be so scary. Because now all of these should begin to stand up. Oh, yes, it's a full moon. So the first thing I want to start doing is making my way out of this dungeon. Because there's no way we can actually defeat these things. Well, I can, but it comes at a cost. Oh yeah, those floating brain things from the library. That's my assumption too. Is that they are whatever these guys used to be. Welcome in, Jumping Walrus. Yeah, first things first, we want to leave this area. Get back to the entrance. Level up. And yeah, we have a torch now, and we have fire. But yeah, my main thing right now, I want to get out of here. Save the game because we did make a tiny bit of progress. And while it's not too tough to fight a mummy, I don't want to accidentally die and have to pull that switch again. Also, I do know what Lunacy does now. What Lunacy does is make your spells stronger, and you get better experience rates, but the downside is you take more damage. Or from what Blue told me. Yeah, basically just never get hit. The higher your intelligence, the slower Lunacy raises. It feels like such a waste to be raising my resistance. But I know the reward at the end is going to be great. But let's go get a bit of mana first. Just to get that damage scaling rolling. Because spells in this game do scale rather nicely. Oh, they knew. They knew. So the illusory eye is like in that cave there that spawns a ladder to go down. They knew. Also, we probably don't have enough dexterity to make this jump. But I do wonder if there's like a spell that gives you levitate. Or I guess we could use some coffins. Like, our entire routing is going to be changed. Because I'm simply not putting points into, other stats. If there is, I didn't find it in my last playthrough, so I'll probably have to look that up. Because while I do remember most spells, I'm probably going to miss a whole ton of them. Because this game has quite well hidden secrets, for the most part. Also, there's a motorbike on the field right now, making noises. Being entirely rude. I did not see him in the corner there. I'm scared, chat. Oh gosh, this guy does so much damage. Oh, it's developer's spell. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now this... I'm pretty sure this leads me up to the Sanguine Sea. Or the Fetid Marsh. Actually, it might be the Fetid Swamp. And then it goes into the... Yeah, the Fetid Mire. Oh, that's what I was on about, like some kind of jumping spell. I never came across one. Is that usually purple? I'm pretty sure these are meant to be yellow. Yeah, just tell me the area. The Terminus Prison. Oh no. I hate that place. Well, they don't have to be there of all places. That's the place where I legitimately got scared. I also have to beat a boss to actually get there. So we're probably not going to be getting to the library for a very long time. Okay, so magic does seem to be doing a bit more damage. And if we could proc fire, that would be perfect. Wait, magic can crit? I see, so magic can actually critical hit. I didn't actually know that. There we go. Would I be going for a secret ending? Probably not. I'd be surprised if we've even got far enough into this game today. But it's more just to check out how the game's changed on a full moon. Oh yeah, Blue. In about an hour's time, the new Lunacid game will be on release. Could you tell me the price then, when it launches? So I know if I'm playing it tomorrow or not. Because Steam did say free, but I'm going to go on the assumption that's a glitch. Until I actually see that price. Huh. Well, if it's free, I'll try it out tomorrow, after I give it a little test. I won't be playing it today, because I made a promise to play this game today. It's just fully coincidence that they happen to release the game today. What is the chances of that? What are those chances? That's gonna be something crazy. Like... Oh darn, I forgot to snooze. Oh darn, I forgot to snooze the adverts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this out and put this above chat. Much better. And I won't forget to snooze, surely. I'll get him next time. Sorry, I'm new to this. I'm new to streaming. So it's all, a learning process. But I'll get him next time, chat. I'll get him next time. But goodness, it's so happy now that I can actually, get Inazuma. Wait, I wonder, what if I just click snooze 3 times right now? Does it delay it now? So ads start in 55 minutes. Ah, it does. Okay. Now it starts in an hour. Yeah, the game's like a prequel type thing, apparently. Yeah. But what it probably does mean is it probably will be using the actual Kingsfield controls. I swear there's a secret here with a ring in it. Oh, fire can actually set me on fire. Ah, here we go. I knew there was a spell here. Ice Spear, perfect. Because fire's not going to last us much long. Interesting. The torch reveals secrets. Or at least makes them much easier to spot. This one seems to be quite well hidden, though. Yes, a disembodied hand game. We're playing on a full moon like I promised. I'll keep saying this. Because I did promise I'd play this on a full moon, where the game apparently gets significantly harder. Or at least changes. I honestly have no idea. But hey, it's our slime girlfriend. Hey, Jaleisha. Well, hey there, cutie. I'm Jaleisha the slime girl. I know what you're thinking. What a cute gal like me doing here? This is actually where I live. All the meaty sludge and sewage is great for the complexion. Hey, if you're going to be around, do you mind helping me out? Be a dear and all that. Yeah, apparently it's like the full moon proper today. My boyfriend Bernard has been missing. If you find out what happened to him, just come back and let me know, you know. Let me know if you find out what happened to Bernard. Oh, skeletons, what will you do with them? Hehe. Goodness me. But yeah, we're playing a wizard this time. So we're not using weapons. Not using crossbows. We're going to purely be focusing on spells and magic. Gosh, those motorbikes are noisy today. And that's with noise cancelling on. I saw that spike. The thing is, it's hot today, chap, so I gotta leave my window open, unfortunately. But yeah, even like the lighting's changed, because usually this lighting is yellow or green. Now it's straight up purple. I'm not falling for that. I'm not going to touch that until that's gone out. Because I know fire burns. Oh dear, Bernard's been cheating on Jaleisha. My goodness. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross this bridge. I'm going to test something out. Does magic damage bridges? It does. Gotcha. That's not an item there, is it? No. We're dead. I just got one tapped. Excuse me? The game just went, nope, you're dead. That's what I get for being greedy, though. That was entirely my fault. There we go. Oh my goodness, these rats are getting in my way. Oh, you can tell it's a secret because there's markings on the floor. You know what? That's good design if anyone's like trying to pay attention. Obviously, I don't pay attention to things like that, but, interesting.
Go. Do a crime.
I am. I'm trying to do a crime. If these slimes didn't get in my darn way. My goodness. So what is, like, the markings to show this secret off? Because you can't really tell. Hey, Davey. Welcome in. Okay, now let's not die this time to a dumb incident. Right? Let's not get got. So there isn't really many markings. There's this, I guess. I guess the only hint is that the torch has a weird interaction with it. If we jump against it. That the rest of the wall doesn't. But yeah, what we're currently doing is we're playing Wizard, and it's a full moon, which means the game should have changed slightly. To what degree, I don't fully understand. But apparently it makes the game a bit harder. The lighting is a bit different. Instead of like yellow and greens, there's a lot more purples around. Did I come from this way? I might be going in a circle. I did. I backtracked by accident. We want to go left. But yeah, I love Lunacid, so I'm happy they're releasing a new game. If it's just as fun as this one, I'll be happy. I'm not really expecting, like, anything crazy. Just give me something like this. I'll be happy. From what I can tell, it's its own game. But if it's a DLC, I won't mind that either. From what I've been told, it's a prequel to this game. But I'll just be happy if it's like this. If it's as well made as this game, give me. Let me consume it. But I won't be playing it today. It's just by pure coincidence that game is releasing, as I decided to play this on the full moon. Or the coincidence is, I wonder what, like, the chances of that was. That I just happened to be playing the game the same day. Oh yeah, it really seems like full moon is, like, on purpose, but what are the chances of me picking the same full moon to play Lunacid? But yeah, I'll play that game tomorrow, though. Because I'll still have to test it and make sure it all works. I'll have to learn the controls, if there's anything weird with the controls. Anything different. Like, I like to give games at least 10 minutes to be like, can I stream this just like out of the box? Will this be okay? And it also gives people to just play the games themselves, so I don't end up spoiling anyone. It gives people a good, like, 24 hours to play the games themselves. Hey, Jaleisha, give me your funny game. A ring. That's because the title there just said game. Give me your funny ring. So we have Ice Spear, which is 24 damage. How much damage is Slime Orb? 73. Yeah, they're like a slime girl. Hi, on fire, cutie. So now we have an actual spell. We can actually go fight some mummies. Because I did want to grab some magic. Stop stuttering. I'm in a stuttering mood today, it seems. This way. But yeah. On the good news, because adverts were starting to annoy me, I've learned how to snooze adverts now. So they should be a little bit less frequent, and I'll snooze them whenever I get the chance. They will still be happening, but at least there should be a little bit more time between them. And there is always the chance that I'll accidentally push the run advert button, because they are right next to each other. So let's see how much damage this slime orb does. Not much. But maybe they're just resistant to slime. Welcome in, Satrapy. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend so far. With these mummies and you setting them on fire, you still want to break line of sight. Even though they're generally harmless, they can still cast magic at you. So they're not entirely harmless. I see, so if the part of them that's on fire breaks off, then they stop being on fire. Understandable. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Hollow Basin. Gotcha. Finally, a good spell. Flamethrower is actually amazing. If you get the enemy between you and the flame. No. The flame between you and the enemy. We do gotta be careful though, because we can very easily run out of mana. We don't have that many mana potions right now. Which does mean I gotta keep track. I would like to get this dungeon done soon, though. Okay, so it's free for real right now. That's good to know. I'll do that after the stream. Oh, Lunacy doesn't go past 100%. Gotcha. Raise your head. Darn, I still missed. Now I'm out of mana, so I gotta go very careful here. Oh, this game's great. I try a mage build this today. Is that a skeleton? Why does it have a siphon? I should get going. Good day, Mr. Skeleton. Oh yeah. We were just saying that Lunacid released a prequel today. Only just. So we now have a second Lunacid game. Although I won't be streaming it right away. Probably tomorrow. Or it should be tomorrow. Oh, hey! I did not see him there. I know there's a wrong way to a crystal, but I also don't want to waste a crystal shard. Hey, On a Fire, I found this and made me think of you. I hope you're being safe on your way down. Remember, you can always come back here using the warp crystals. Sometimes it's good to take a break or even revisit an area you've already been to. Be safe. That's very good for me. But yeah. This, give me some mana vials. Three will do. Let's not go too crazy right now. That cat email, the cat just staring, my goodness. I'm being stared at, oh dear. Bow, 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 I'll bark at it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Blue, when is that game coming out with Fuamoko? I'm not into VTuber games, but that one definitely we're gonna play together at some point. Is it cheaper just to cast this spell? Oh, you can just go underneath it. Yep, you could just go underneath it, can't you? Oh, and it's not even that much more expensive. No luck. The best thing about this spell is it's only a single cast, and you can take out multiple enemies with it. Gotcha. And it lasts a super long time. Now, who are you? I was not expecting a boss fight. To be fair, I was not expecting that to be like a special skeleton. In my defense, I was kind of expecting that to be like, you know, something I could actually block or defend. But that's early game Lunacid for you. You don't have much health to block the actual enemies right now. I might invest a bit into defense because I know we have a club. And this stone club has pretty terrible guard right now. But it gets good. We also have a wooden shield, I guess I could equip. Because what you do is that you get enough guard, and you do something like this. Where's our target? Here's a target. You do something along the lines like this, then you block here. And you basically just wall them off. While they burn. The downside is if you stand too close to the fire, you burn yourself. So go careful about that, in particular. It's rather cost effective and it pretty much is safe for the most part. But yeah, I'm probably not going to fight that skeleton just yet then, if it's one-shotting me. That's usually a good indicator to just not deal with something like that. Anyway, I'm not one to waste a good flame, so come this way, everyone. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Wait, you can block status elements? Now that I didn't know. Pretty much. The downside is you can't get too close to your own spell. So you are likely to, kill yourself with it. Yes, I don't have chat, enabled right now. I'm still messing with OBS. And I'm trying to get everything sorted. I'm making good changes. Because I'm specifically, I might get a specific chat widget just for full screen. One that's a bit more minimalistic. Just for full screen. That appears slightly above my head, but isn't, like, so outstanding. It's the only thing people can see. Something a bit more cleaner, I would like. Because, yeah, messing around with OBS, I'm trying to get back to doing good overlays. Because a year ago I had some very nice ones. And I kind of went through a period of not having an overlay. And I just didn't have time to make new overlays. So I want to get back to doing that. Now the funnier thing is we want to go back there. Because we want to go back to the Hollow Basin. And get that ladder working. Because I want to go to the forest next. And the only way we're going to go back to the forest is through this mummy place. Now, do I try fighting that skeleton? I think if I had a bit more defense, I could do it. But right now, I want to be putting points into resistance and intelligence. Because once I hit 100 resistance, I hear you get mana regen. And I would absolutely love mana regen. But if it's not and it's fake, then, hey, at least we got immunity to status effects. Which is just as good. Because resistance determines how long status effects last on you. So having like 100 resistance practically makes you immune, although not really. A fake type of immunity, where the duration is like 1 frame. So an instant kill would probably still kill you. Stuff like poison won't actually do anything. I knew I heard it, but I couldn't see it. I got spooked again. My goodness. The best spell in the game. Just don't get hurt by it. Could it be me getting constantly burnt by my own spell? And that's why I'm at half health right now. Wouldn't catch me doing that. Yeah, surely I'm immune to fire. There we go, a ladder. Perfect. Let me just snooze that advert. But yeah, gonna do my best to try and snooze adverts from now on. I'll try. No promises. I won't be able to delay them forever. But I can do my best. Oh my goodness. Literally the second I said best, a bot came in saying, best viewers. Wait, that's not usually its name, is it? Usually these things are called lunar moths. So are they called Gamangetsus? That's not usually its name, is it? That scares me a little bit. Because if these are evolved, then what are these rabbits going to do down here? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that. They can't trick me. Now, the scarier thing is that I don't have any dexterity, which means my ability to jump up ledges is severely, nerfed. In fact, I'm probably going to take a lot of fall damage from this. Holy Warmth. What does this do? This is my second. My first playthrough was 2 weeks ago, and then I said I'd come back and play this on a full moon with a spellcaster build. But welcome in. And it just so happens that the full moon I decided to play this game on is also the full moon where the prequel game releases. So we've now got a new game I could play tomorrow. Okay, there's going to be an advert in about 3 minutes for those that want to avoid that. But yeah, I did notice the changes. Like the butterflies themselves have different names. We'll never find out what the butterflies will actually do because I keep killing them way ahead of time. But I'm sure they're like evil. They probably do something mean. Now the question is, what are you? Oh, you saw me from 10 miles away. You're just instantly angry, are you? Well, eat fire. I'm not going to find out what you do. I'm just going to keep kiting you. I see. But yeah, other than the heat today, I'm pretty cozy. This game's pretty relaxing. We're not having to fight mummies. Yeah, get gone. Come on, this way, this way. Bit closer. Thank you for your business. I know, having to kill them, but they got rings. They could drop things. Like, most enemies in this game can actually drop stuff. And I want that stuff. Question is, do I want this sword? And I don't think I do. Oh, we could shoot it with magic. That makes much more sense. Oh, hey, Ratmut, welcome in. How have you been? Welcome in, Ratmut. 2 raiders. Welcome in, Katon. 2 in a row? My goodness. A double raid? Or is that coincidence? But welcome in. How have you both been? Been playing Warframe? I see. But welcome in. How is that? How has Warframe been? Yeah, it's a coordinated attack. Blue. We're playing Lunacid on a full moon, which means a lot of enemies are going to be up and about. We are playing a wizard. How has it been? It's been pretty cozy today. Oh, oops, I need to get holy warmth. There we go. But yeah, nothing spooky has happened so far, despite it being a full moon. But I suspect we'll get to see something eventually. Gosh, these plants just catch fire real good, don't they? They just absolutely instantly combust. Like, do they douse these things in gasoline? It feels like they did. The problem is that even when they're on fire, if they get too close, they could totally catch me on fire as well. So you still need to keep your distance. I'm going in a circle. But the problem is, I don't know where this circle began. So all I can really do is keep going in the circle. Oh hey, it's Neptune. It's Nep Nep. So whatever happened to those games? What happened to the Neptunia series? Is that still going on? Kind of? What do you mean by kind of? Nippon Ichi's not doing too well in... Yeah, that is a shame, isn't it? So we got a ring from there. So what's this way? I liked Disgaea 8, I think. I liked that one. The Funny Cat Girl was great. Perilica's great. What came out of nowhere that surprised me, though, is we're getting a new Phantom Brave game. Now that is impressive. Like, if they're breaking out the Phantom Brave, then, they must be in real trouble to be doing that. Because that came out of nowhere. Four is the one with Alpha Torres, right? I recall 4 is my favourite one. Let's not die. That came out of nowhere, I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, Disguise 4 is my favourite one. Five was polished, then we had 6 and 7 happen, which don't exist, to me. And then 8 is just great. Five kind of built a foundation for modern Disgaeas. And then 6 and 7 kind of just flubbed it. Oh, 7's like... Yeah, 6 is the one that kind of just flubbed it, and then 7's the one that is, I really like. Okay, so this will take me down to the mausoleum, but we don't want to go to the mausoleum just yet. Although the mausoleum, it will be great for me later on. We have someone we're going to meet still. Hey, Patchouli. I wonder what would bring someone down here. Not many even survive past the forest spirits. If you like, I have some items for you. So these $1 health vials, these are poison. She tries to kill you. But I will take this ocean elixir though. Though not yet, but she will have a quest for me later. But I forget when. Yeah, 6 was a complete redesign. And I get it, they wanted to make one for the Switch, but still. 5 kind of built a good foundation. Five built a good foundation and 6 kind of didn't hit very well. But it's nice to see they bring it back with 7. And the fact we're getting a new Phantom Brave, I would love to buy that game, but I'm currently buying Inazuma 11 Victory Road. And that's already quite a big purchase. It's like 60 quid. Or like $70. So I can't really buy anything else. Oh yeah, but keep in mind, Inazuma 11's been in development for like 11, 15 years. Inazuma 11's been in massive development. And Hino knows how to make a good game. Like, that game has been in development for a very long time because he really wants it to be the best Inazuma game. He really wants it to be the best game. And it's not even his fault it got delayed. So, there's that. Like, okay, so yesterday the, showcase released. I would suggest looking at that release, showcase for Inazuma 11 Victory Road. And you'll be like, oh yeah, that's like 70 quid worth. Because reminder, that game is going to have 5,200 characters that you can just have on your football team. It's got a ridiculous amount of characters. Every single character, but almost every single character that has appeared in every single Inazuma game is going to be in this one. And that calculates into 5,200. Yeah, we have 5,200 characters. Pick 17 for your team. It is absolutely ridiculous. And that game looks beautiful. It's got animation scenes from Mappa, which is a very good animation studio. Now, I definitely should not be here, but I do want to start getting a certain item. I just hope we could do it. Oh, there it is, obviously. So here we are, the mausoleum, or the accursed tomb. First things first, we want to get out of here. Because there are invisible creatures around. Oh yeah, what food do you have, Ratbert? What are you eating? Pasta and schnitzel? Nice. I mean, it can't be worse than what I've been eating lately. So 2 days ago I had a kebab, and yesterday I ate nothing. Microwave burger? Oh, Blue. You're right, I am gonna bark at you. Bark, bark, bark. Why are you doing that to yourself? Hello, skeleton. Did you come out of this coffin? I see you did. Why do you still have a health bar? Excuse me? Whatever that noise was. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Money! Yay, money! I have no idea what that is, but I'm just going to ignore it for the most part. I'm scared. I'm absolutely scared. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there's the Mi-Go. We found the Mi-Go. There's another one here somewhere. Yup. This way's the mausoleum. Perhaps. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure there's another Mi-Go around here as well. Yup, I can hear it. It is following me. That is a monster right there. We're not touching that. And now I know where you are. Thanks for revealing yourself. Imagine revealing yourself like that, chat. Oh, hey, you're following me. I don't like that at all. My goodness. That's also a painting we don't want to fight just yet. Got him. Yes. Come on, come this way. Bit closer, come on. Awoo, yes. Right then. There's the survey banners. I'm kind of lost, but at the same time... I want to give this a thorough once-over. But I'm pretty sure I can't progress in this area because I don't have as much dexterity to jump up ledges. I'm kind of just hoping to find an item that would allow me to do so. Either a jumping spell or the coffin spell. But I forgot where both those things are. Because as you can see, I can't get up there. Even if I try and jump off a rock. And this grate's shut closed. It's locked, as they say. And the only way to get up there is to get up there. So I'm kind of just stuck down here. I know they gave me a crystal shard to teleport out. But I would like to stay in here and get a certain weapon. Oh, there you are. Excuse me, was that Guts knocking on my door? That frying pan sound? Clang. My goodness. I didn't know Guts was in this game. I think that circles around. Yup, that's the circle. That's the full circle. I don't think there's anything down here we can actually do just yet. Which leaves the fetid mire. Cannot break these coffins now. I do keep hearing some kind of archer trying to shoot at me. Rip Bozo. Trying to spin at me like that. Who do they think they are? I'll be taking that though. Don't you dare spin at me. And I see you over there being all, stupid, shooting at the ceiling. What a dummy. As I burn myself to death. Oh, I see. So this is what you want me to do. Yeah, that is pretty scary, isn't it? Especially without any mana potions. But I'll do what you want. I don't like it one bit, but I will do it. So down here are horse heads, for what I can explain, to the best of my descriptive purposes. And what I mean is quite literally horse heads. They are quite literal. The problem is we have no more magic left. So I might just teleport out of here. I got enough for like maybe 1-2 spells. Unless I have any more ocean elixirs left. No, but I got a earth elixir though. But that ain't gonna do me any good. Now if I had it... Do I have a holy weapon? I do not. But good news is I do know where to go. The bad news is this place is haunted. Go eat your burgers, Blue. Don't worry. I won't get offended. Right, I guess we get out of here. I don't like it, but I gotta do it. We simply just ran out of mana, unfortunately. One more level up and then we can get mana regen, which is going to be very great. Because that basically means we could cast magic for as much as we want. I haven't managed to start as vampire just yet, but I heard it is very quirky. Blood heals you, water hurts you. And there's probably... Oh yeah, and you're allowed to enter the castle through the shortcut. All other types of undead have to take the long way round. As in, through the actual, dungeon itself. But I chose to play as Witch. I'm not ready for a I'm not ready for a vampire run just yet. Maybe when I've got more knowledge. Yeah. Honestly, when they said a mana regen, I was expecting it to be a lot slower than that. That is actually very good mana regeneration. Am I winning? I just started winning. I now have 100 resistance. And what that means is I basically have unlimited mana now. I quite literally will never run out of mana. Because that's quite fast, isn't it? Resistance gives mana regeneration, but only at 100. So see this resistance 100? That is the threshold of getting mana regeneration. 99 won't do it. And 101 won't increase the speed of it. So it basically gives you unlimited mana. Do the laser again. What, this? Yeah, but only at 100 resistance. So you basically got to put in like 30 entire levels worth of points. Yes, I am. Of course I am. But that's good to know. And now I can actually start putting points into my intelligence stat. Because quite literally nothing can stop me now. Lunacy is basically a reward and risk system. What this is every time you cast a spell, lunacy goes up. But what this does is increase how much your spells do and how much experience you gain. However, it also increases how much damage you take. So you're doing more damage, but you're also taking twice as much damage. But just don't get hit easy, forehead. Yup, pretty much. Also, the downside is you have to find your own spells. And those will be quite well hidden. Oh, don't even get me started on the snail ring. Don't even start on that thing. But yeah, I now no longer need a torch because we have our own torch. Welcome in the gently man Yeti. I don't know why I said it your name like that, but I did. Welcome in, Yeti. We're playing Lunacid. And what that is Kingsfield. We are currently playing as a wizard. And we're killing slimes. Because we gotta kill slimes. We got Wind Dash, but that doesn't do me anything. Oh, we're a wizard by default. Last time I played as an archer. The club. But we picked wizard this time. Yeah, we're also missing an arm. Which is fun. And I spent pretty much every single level up into my resistance stat. Because the resistance stat is not useless. At 100 resistance, you gain unlimited mana. Also, adverts are starting in about 3 minutes. So if you want to avoid that, do that now. I would turn them off if I could, but I can't. So there's the Sanguine Sea. Get used to it, we'll be seeing a lot of it. Over there is the mausoleum we just explored. There is a vampire castle over there. And there's some spooky stuff over here. But we're gonna go this way first, though. Honestly, I do like the club in this game. It's probably one of the best weapons in the game. And you get that weapon so early. Yeah, charging it's a hassle, but it has good damage, and it's got a pretty good guard on it. But instead I'm using this shield because it's got a good guard. All I really need is good guard. What I've been doing, or you've probably seen me been doing, is You spawn one of these things, then you step back a little bit and put your guard up. What this does is most enemies are absolute idiots and will walk into the flame and stay there. I'll use this as an example. Hey, get your butt over here.
Go!
And that is how you deal with most enemies in this game. Welcome back, Blue. Can you do me a favour, Blue? And look up where that jumping spell is. Minecraft bees are loud. They are. Now you might be wondering, what am I coming over here for? Well, there is one spell I do want. That I have infinite mana. The exact spot, please. Also, where is the coffin spell? I absolutely forgot where. We got a summon fairy. That is much nicer for me. Although I probably shouldn't have spawned this thing right in front of my face, should I? Oh no, I got two of them in front of my face. Fairies are nice, they do vanish though, which technically makes them kind of a waste of mana, but since we have unlimited mana, it's no longer a waste to summon them. Yeah, because we have 100 resistance, and at 100 resistance, you get unlimited mana. Because we all know the Dark Souls joke of how resistance is useless. Well, it's not in this game. But only when you spend 40 levels into them. But we still want to have points into intelligence so we can actually do damage. Because there's no point in having unlimited mana if we can't even hit anything. Nope, you're just gonna... Do you know how I found out about this resistance thing? I looked at the Steam discussions. And they were like, yeah, I'm insane and I leveled resistance up to 100. And it gives you mana regeneration. And I was like, huh, that'd be good for this playthrough. Just to like see if it's actually true. And it turns out it actually is. The crazy thing is an actual amazing amount of regeneration. Look at how quickly that goes up. Like, that's not bad. And no, the actual game does not say anything about needing 100. You just have to experiment. And most people probably won't be putting 100 points into resistance. Yeah. I'm extremely powerful now. We're busted. I have no idea. It seems like most people brushed it off as like the ramblings of a madman. So I might have to try it out on stream. Just to see if it actually was true or not, because obviously the internet, everyone lies, don't they? But I thought it'd be a good, like, joke if it didn't work. These fairies are busted. They can shoot through walls and they can see invisible enemies. Then it's absolutely cracked. So now I have to have no fear. Because who could possibly stop me at this point? But I guess there's death, but like, that's not really going to do much to me, is it? Now we're looking for a specific item. And you probably know what item I'm looking for. Here we go, the Vampire Slayer. The Vampire Slayer is a holy weapon. Which means we can finally open up those doors. Oh, we might be killing vampires soon, but that's not its intention right now. What we do want it for... it's something much more specific. You can open up the doorway to the mausoleum with it. But I'm not going to be doing that just yet. I want to open up the other doorway that exists down here. We just came from there, I'm done. I forgot which way it was. It was right, left, right, left. Here we go. Yeah, and darkness is pretty terrible. Oh, they can't hit them. Uh-oh. Go on, get the rats. Get them. You almost got them, Ferris. Yeah, nerf the rats. Yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to come down here. Now the question is, do I want to fight death? No. Do I want an item that is down there? Yes. Am I willing to waste a crystal shard to get it? Most certainly. Am I lost? Yes. I use this room as my point zero. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fight death. Plus, but it is a full moon, so I will be able to get limbo. Like, that's the entire reason why I wanted to do a stream on the full moon, was to get that weapon. And finally craft it. Oh, IRL. This game keeps track of the full moon. See this image in the menu? This is the real life moon phase. When there is a full moon arc going on in real life, the game gets harder. And I wanted to try that out. But I'm also kind of lost. Did I go round in a circle? I did, didn't I? Now, there is a time limit on how long we could be in here. Luckily, I only want one item from here. That is the one item I wanted. I am not going to spend too long down there. Fireball! Now I truly am a wizard. A bit of a waste of a, crystal shard, but it's worth it. Yeah, it's the best stuff in the game. I prefer the crossbow. Because if you're going warrior, you might as well put some points in dexterity. But yeah, there's a pretty fancy staff. Oh, hey, coffin. Now that's gonna be great for me. Finally, a good spell. Hey, Ray Momo, welcome in. How are we doing today? We are playing Lunacid and breaking the game. I put 100 points into a useless stat, and it's no longer a useless stat. Oh yeah, we did get a release date on that soccer game, and I was correct about the date. Everyone was saying July, and I said it'll be on my birthday. It was on my birthday. Or near enough to my birthday. So yeah, we get to finally play that game. Like half the reason I even started streaming in the first place. Yeah, it's pretty much garbage at this point. Still good to have, because there's going to be some spells that are expensive. And I don't think the mana regen scales with your mana. What I'm looking for is the funnel furnace. but I can't for the life of me remember where it is. But yeah, now I'm actually excited. Now I can actually get excited about Inazuma 11 Victory Road, because that game for the past bout, I want to say 2-3 years, went through a cycle of being delayed. It was originally meant to be out on like 2022 summer, then it got delayed to September, then it got delayed to summer 2023, then it got delayed to September again, then it got delayed to like 2024 summer. Are you seeing the pattern here? Then that got delayed to September, or like December, and then that got delayed to this year, summer. And we finally got a release date. So it's been a wild ride, like Blue said. But now I can actually get excited about the game because it exists. I can actually go and buy it today. I didn't buy it instantly because I wanted to see the price of Lunacid's new game. Because I'm going to have to drop like 70 quid. And while my budget is that game is the entire reason I have a budget, but still I want to make sure no other games came out of the blue. Because once I buy that game is pretty much the only thing I am going to be buying this year. Oh, no. Don't donate. I got plenty of budget for it. I am frugal. That's my problem. I am entirely frugal. I am way too frugal. I'm one of those people that will see something on sale for 90% off, and I'll be like, yeah, but it could go lower though, can't it? Let's get it down to 95. Yeah. Like, I can afford the game. Perfect. Hey, Demi. Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you down here. Death is drawn to this kind of place, so be careful. Oh yeah, I got this scythe from Death. But they have a new one and it kind of looks scarier, so I'd just run away from them if I were you. There's a demon around here too, other than me, I mean. Just be careful. Okay, Demi. Gosh, they're a good scrunkly, aren't they? And their eyes glow. Boo, are you going to become a, Demi VTuber? Is that your plan? Not blue enough. Gotcha. This staff sounds like it's saying bruh. 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 Right, I think we're done here. Now I gotta go slay some vampires. Or we could try and go up to the, Bruh. 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 I guess we're gonna go fight some vampires. I don't know, if I were to get a new, VTuber model, like, not associated with Toho or anything, I would probably go for an imp. Something like Demi. Because I already got my eye on a VTuber, artist. It's just which character do I want? Yeah. Like, a drow would be completely cute. Do we actually have any drow VTubers out there? You know, from D&D. D-R-O-W. It's just my, accent. Yeah, the underground elves. Do we actually have any VTubers like that? There's gotta be at least one. There has to be one. There has to be. But I haven't seen any. A drow elf would be amazing as a VTuber. I know there's liches. Like lich elves that are probably close enough, but you found one? Okay, that's good to know. At least someone is doing that. Oh yes, say hello to Jotun. He's a giant elephant. That is very cool. Draco, I'm gonna look them up. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'm gonna look them up. That's cute. I see. But yeah, I would like to go for like an imp or something. But yeah, there's Jotun. They're a giant elephant thing. And you can fight them. But I think you gotta use a specific weapon called like the Jotun Slayer. Or like a weapon called the Giant Slayer. Okay, this door actually opens. Good. I was like, does this door not actually open? I swear that door opened. So if you're a vampire, you can actually go through the front door. But because we're not a vampire, we have to go through the hard way. Yep, they're doing my work for me. That's the entire point of being a summoner. But look at how much mana it costs. It costs my entire bar. Okay, finally. Now, don't ask me how you're actually meant to work that out. But it's just there, okay? Believe me. But yeah, we gotta go the long way. We gotta use Blood Drain. How do I have blood? Don't question it. We just do okay. What the? What is this thing? What the? Where did you come from? You're not meant to be down here. Excuse me? Chat, I've never seen this down here before. Like, usually that thing is only inside the lava zone. I've never seen that here before. It was a mimic. You know treasure chests? It was a treasure chest. And it ate all my gold. Now, if I recall, there actually is a secret passage around here. Now, here's the main thing that I want to find out. Here's the main thing I want to find out. Summon Ice Sword spends 5 mana per second. But I now have mana regeneration. Can I keep Summon Ice Sword around permanently? Well, it's not going down. And the mana's still going up. So we can actually keep this sword around with us forever. This is ridiculous. Yes, it will slow down our mana regeneration, but the fact that we can keep this sword around with us forever is very good. Now I can't be stopped. Hehe. Vampires schmampires. They're nothing against my army of, berries and swords. That sounds like a nice rock band. It kind of does, doesn't it? Hehe. Hey, Sigmire, I mean Garrett the Hound. Hehe. But yeah, it really does slow down my mana regeneration. But it's worth the investment. This sword can pretty much tear up a lot of bosses. It does seem like the sword does have some kind of duration on it then. Or maybe it's when I cast a fairy spell too much in a row. Am I being cheap, chat? Am I being cheap by doing this? Is this bullying? This feels like I'm bullying the game. But I could chalk this down to revenge. This game bullied me last time I played the game, so now I'm bullying it back. Easy peasy. This should be the, Hey, Garrett the Hound. There we go. Oh, hey, a crossbow. Glory to you, on a fire. Someone fill this fountain with healing water. Drink as much as you please, on a fire. It's far too strong for me. Expect a good fight ahead, if the master is mightier than these thralls. Ha, my blood burns in anticipation. So I just realized, this guy is actually very tall. He's absolutely huge. Absolutely massive. Wow. Sorry about that. Hehe. Now here's the real test. Can we slay these phantoms? Good enough for me. Because these poltergeists are a massive pain in the butt. Also, you know when I hit that big light outside the castle? It opened up this door. This passageway. I don't actually think there's much here I want. I can't recall. But I might as well give it a once over. Especially since you haven't seen this area before. Yeah, there we go. There's a skeleton here that got impaled. I feel sorry for them. This area also has like a billion secret doors. This area is called the ballroom. Doobie-da. Well, kill it then. What do I pay you for? Honestly. Honestly. What are these fairies up to? Oh yeah, one other thing. That Vampire Survivors DLC. I was not expecting that. Because I absolutely love soccer games. I saw that. When did this turn into a Lovecraftian horror? When we entered the vampire castle. And the thing is, it's only going to get worse. Excuse me. Well, I guess it got worse. Please don't tell me I'm going to do all that again. Please tell me I'm not an idiot. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Thank goodness past me saved. I don't think there's anything there for me anyway, but that was still quick. That was my fault for not saving, to be honest, but we could speed run a tiny bit. Zoom, zoom! Let's go, let's go. There's no time. There's no time. Now, I'm sure I probably just missed half the items, but I don't really care. Get him! Get him now! Can we name the fairies? What do you want to name them? What is it? Everyone gets to name a fairy. One wants to be named Vivian. The other is Bob. And the other one's Innie, okay. Excuse me, what are you? You're not supposed to be here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you back here? No, there is the thing that killed me back in the, mummy place. Excuse me? I don't like that one bit. Why are those things here? They're not supposed to be here. I never was that mimic. Why is there more of you? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So you whisper. But what if I cast Lithomancy on you? Actually nothing, gotcha. I love this game. This game's great. I don't like this game anymore. It's scaring me. I almost got one shot again. I think I need a few points into defense, even if it's just 10 defense. Just so I can block an attack, because what we're about to do is insane. We're about to do something very insane. There's nothing in the lava caverns for me, I don't think. Or at least nothing I immediately need. I mean, there is one thing that we can kind of check out. But that's only if everyone behaves. If everyone behaves, we'll check it out. But if anyone misbehaves, I'm turning this truck around. Got that? Okay, I forgot stuck there. Coffin. Grab one of these things and let's go. Now, what I'm going to do is I've never been here before, but I do want to try out a Colosseum. This game apparently has a Colosseum and I never went and tried it out. We're going to try it out. So how's everyone's day been? Pretty good? Gotcha. I was warned not to cast that too much in a row. I was warned, I got bored. I was warned of that as well. But I wanted to spam the coffin spell. Can you blame me? Right then. Let us actually, the Tower of Abyss. This is a 100 floor dungeon. And I have no idea if we can actually do it or not. But we're going to do it anyway. It's still the full moon, that's good. Okay, I'll see you later, Bloom. See you later. Gosh, we really aren't doing much damage, are we? This might be a mistake to do. But I gotta try it out, at least a little bit. How many floors? 100. But I just want to check this out. I'm not going to do all 100 floors, but I just want to check this out. Oh, there's snakes. Let's not get... Wait, it doesn't matter if I get bit by a snake. I'm immune to poison. Well, yeah, because we have the, Like, look, this snake could bite me. And I'm still poisoned. Which is not good for me. 100 resistance and I'm still not immune to poison. That's kind of bad. I read that these snakes have such a high poison stat. But I'm pretty sure you could save out every 10th floor. So hopefully we actually survive that long. Wait, how is the Tower of Abyss? There's 2 towers. Excuse me? Gosh, these things have so much health. I think I'm meant to be coming here around level 100. Yet we're only level 60. Our stats are really not meant for this. Yeah, but that doesn't translate into damage. But I just got, like, killed by a plant. But yeah, that's like the Colosseum. If you do that, you get the, Moonlight Greatsword. I'm pretty sure the weapon that is famous in the FromSoft games. But let's continue on with the main quest. There's also a library we could go to now, I guess. Why does that coffin spell cost so much? Fine, I'll go through the front door. My goodness. This game is so picky. I'm joking. I will be going through the front door, though. Because that's not all that's here. The throne chamber. Look, even our favourite guy, Garrett, is here. Well, I got my fight, but I couldn't even scratch him. The Prince of Wings, the dark son of Justina and Orphelia. I thought it was just a story. Oh, I'll be alright. My curse doesn't let me die.
Why do you disturb me? Must I suffer more fools?
Krylor, the Dark Prince of Wings. He is very scary. But he also just floats around, kind of doing his own thing. Hey, that was mean. Don't shoot me like that. You're not allowed to hit me. He looks absolutely amazing, by the way. Also, now we've torn off his arm by accident. Excuse me? Excuse, I guess he got angry. I think he's angry, chat. Oh no, rats! Run away from the rats. Oh, hey, that's a lot of damage. Maybe don't get hit by that move. Nope, you're not going to get me that time.
Enough. You may pass.
But we're having so much fun. I know, I missed him already. The Terminus Prison. Now this is where I actually get scared. This is an actual scary dungeon. I hate this dungeon. But by the sounds of it, the fairies are handling it quite easily. Oh yeah, you have to go to a save point to level up. It's basically the equivalent of the Dark Souls fireplace. Campfire. Bonfire, that's the word. But on the plus side, these fairs seem to be, dealing with one of my problems for me currently. So down we go. Skeleton Ball! I love Skeleton Ball. It would be scarier, but so we want to be going to the arena entrance sometime today. But we want to do Terminus Prison very briefly. And then we should be actually getting close to entering the game. So the thing is, poor Garrett has lost his weapon. Oh, glory on a fire! Those masked guards thought it was some mere prisoner, and before I knew it, I must have passed out from blood loss. I woke up trapped here, and worst of all, my hammer is missing. You should meet me back here, should you find it. So what you want to do is, last time I gave him the weapon, and that got him killed. So this time, we are going to refuse giving him the weapon, saying that we couldn't find it. We are going to lie, like liars. And then keep the weapon for ourselves. That's a trap, we don't do that. There's nothing in here. Hello, skeleton ball. And what we want to do is actually go upwards. Oh, I know now. We don't have the Earth Platform spell. That's why we go to the Lava Caverns. Now I have to do this the hard way. And by hardened way I mean, try not to fall into this pit. Darn, if it stayed there I could have done it. Oh hey, we actually got somewhere. Please, I only want up. Give me up here. I want to be up. You are witnessing me trying to ladder myself back up. And failing terribly. Oh, hey, that's almost good. That could almost work. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't get stuck. So I've got the solution. The problem is I have no way of actually getting up. But hey, look, we're almost there. Or I was almost there until everything fell off. Okay. We are... Come on. Yes, we did it. And just in time too. So remember the guy that cut off our hands and dunked us into the well at the start of the game? This is them. You survived. How funny. Years wasted pushing the cart just for the family back home, and then I quit. I've had enough of it and went home. They were already dead, had been for years. Ha, probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. You know, I didn't know why I held on down here. What I was waiting to die for, but I guess it was this. One last laugh with an old friend. Promise me one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not till that old beast is awoke. Bring an end to this rotten world. Even he wants this world to be done. My goodness. Please don't bite me. Please behave. Thank you. So here is what we want. We want to take this ladder upwards. Please don't stunlock me. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Well, back down we go. That was terrible. Why would they do that to anyone? Actually, I know what I'm doing. We're going to the lava caverns. Fairly briefly, but we do want to go there. Because there's a spell I want here, and we do actually need it. question is, where is it? I feel like it's to the right. I feel like it's under one of these stairs. And I'm pretty sure the next two are mimics. They were mimics. Now there's also a mimic. I'm pretty sure. Or is this actually what I want? Good. Nothing else? Gotcha. Oh, there it is. So Rockbridge is what we want. And what does Rockbridge do? Rockbridge gives us a rock bridge. Lava, on the other hand, goes ouchie. So as you could tell, I don't want the ouchie. I want the rock bridge. And now I don't have to build 20 billion. Coffins. That's their word. A casket. A coffin. An arachnid. A spider. An estate, a haunted mansion. An abode, an apartment. A nymph, a fairy. An abyss, the darkness. A bastion, a castle. That video is great. Masonry. It's a brick. Return the slab. No. Return the slab. They look like some Curse of Rock guys. Again, we really don't want to go down there just yet. Even though we totally could, I want to help this Garrett guy out. What is that? What is that? Excuse me? What is a Cerritillus lunum? I'm scared. I'm actually legitimately scared. That name terrifies me. What is down there? What is that? I've never heard of that name before. Why am I being chased? What type of... And why is it no longer there anymore? down there? Ah! I don't like it anymore. This game was fun until it's no longer fun. What is that thing? Oh, it's one of you. I'm no longer scared. Your name was actually scarier than you actually looked. I understand. Not the weapon we're looking for, but it's a good weapon. Much better. I can remember I got the shield, and this shield is very good at blocking. Oh, but you can knock me off the edge. Uh-oh, this is not good. There it is. That's going to save us a lot of time. It is a very nice hammer. And it's optimal to actually keep it. The Hammer of Cruelty, an iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moon beasts, cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will, does split dark and light damage. It's about the same amount of damage as the club, and it drains all of your mana. You're not allowed to use magic. But it's rather good by the looks of it. And we're not going to give it back. Okay, here you are. Is that it? No. What do you mean? That's clearly a handover. Oh, so you're not allowed to retrieve it at all. Well. It'll be fine. It really doesn't matter. We're just doing this for the, to see what the arena looks like on a full moon. So I actually do need to start casting magics. The question is, what is he actually weak to? That seems to work. Not you again. How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Wait, isn't the door to the arena locked? Which means that I have no idea. It is. Great. Not what I wanted to see. And is death. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too spooky. That was legitimate fear, by the way. And the worst part is I've played this game before and didn't get scared once. Come on! See, you can scare me once, and you got me. Scare me twice, And I get angry. I don't get scared anymore. I go, oh, come on, you've already done this to me once. You ain't doing it a second time. And I just get angry at the thing. I don't actually get scared. I just shout at the thing. But right, let's keep going, shall we? Now the thing is, the worst thing is, I still didn't find the way to open up that gate. And it's the way to progress. But I suspect I know where it is. I'll know it where I see it. The problem is seeing it. In all this darkness. Oh, come on, I already told you once. Get out of here. It wasn't here. Which means it's in the second location, I suspect. Oh, I see. This is how we get back to the Terminus prison if we don't have Rockbridge or Coffin. I getcha. I was wondering why it led up here. It's like, oh, it's the way out. So I'm going to start putting a couple points into defense just to have my shield not be absolutely the worst. And then what we're going to do is go where I suspect is the correct way to open that door. Otherwise, I'm completely clueless. But I gotta do it tonight because it's a full moon. And the only way to get a certain weapon is to go into the arena on a full moon. So there really is a time limit. We really are on the clock. Oh, hey! Friend! I suspect it's around here somewhere. And that is why I don't want to be here. There's dogs all over the place. See, I'm smart. I can remember things sometimes. But only in very specific cases. I knew it would be up here. And do you know how I knew it would be up here? Because I remember hating up here. And usually if I hate up here, it's progression. If I hate something, it was probably annoying that it locked progress behind it. That's usually how I remember something. If something annoys me, I am more likely to remember. And it annoyed me, and I remembered. It's like how with the water temple we're about to do, or the earth temple, or the poison temple, or whatever it's called, I know we have to drop down. Because that annoyed me. The entire game teaches you not to drop down holes, and then you gotta drop down a hole. I went too far back. But anyway, Bun, how's your day been? I've just been overwhelmed by the amount of games that have been releasing this week. We had the Vampire Survivors DLC, which was Saga related, and I absolutely loved it. We've got Inazuma releasing soon, and Lunacid out of nowhere releasing a second game. That's been kind of overwhelming for me. Okay, we're here. The Forlorn Arena. Now, if everything has gone correctly, and I do hope it's gone correctly, and we can make it to the end here. Anko, I told you not to be here. Please be here. I've been doing it. This entire day was based around doing this. Here it is. A broken sword. Nego might be like, what do you want a broken sword for? Well, I'll show you why. In like an hour's time, when it makes like the best weapon in the game. I am going to save the game though. Because this is my like one chance out of like entire month. If I die here, and then the game decides it's no longer a full moon. I have to wait until the next full moon. And I don't want to do that. Now I got the broken sword. We're safe. There's no longer a time limit. We did it, chat. We did it. We finally got through a full moon. Now, no promises that will actually defeat the final boss. The final boss is actually kind of scary. But I do want to try and craft this weapon. But at least these areas aren't scary anymore. That's what I can, be happy about. Now I know it's halfway up a wall, but where up the wall? Because I don't have a map. But I'll know it when I see it. I'm also rapidly noticing that these ferries are becoming more and more useless. But I do recognize this area. If I go this way, it should lead us outside. And if we go the other way, it will lead us to the, other item we need. Well, we got Marissa in plant form. That's scary. Okay, here we go. I have no idea how people work this out. But they did. About halfway up this wall, if I can get that high. Oh, wrong neck. Did I remember wrong? This isn't correct. I remembered the wrong secret, didn't I? I bet that's what happened. Because I know halfway up a wall is the correct way. So what does this one have in store for me? Oh, it's the Shadow Blade. Right. But that does mean I'm in the rough ballpark of where I should be. But it's probably on the other end. Here it is. This should definitely be it. Ah, dear. The only problem is bridge building is a big hassle. Especially when we have no jump. We have no dexterity, please understand. Here we go. Now don't ask me how I'm supposed to know this was meant to be here. But it was. Just halfway up a wall. Just sitting there. Okay, where is it? Where's the stairway that I'm looking for? I would be prepared for a boss fight. I feel like they're gonna be like, you can have the item, but there's like some creature's gonna spawn. Okay, it didn't happen. Gotcha. But yeah, we've got Fractured Life. And in the other temple, there's Fractured Death. And what we're going to be doing is crafting a weapon. But the problem was, it requires a broken sword, and you can only get the broken sword on a full moon. So here we are, on a full moon. And that's why there was a time limit to getting here. Because the second this clock ticks over... Oh, I told you it would spawn a billion skeletons. I told you this would happen. Hee hee, I called it. I'm correct. And it is here, I see. I was correct. Because here's what the secret was. Now, how can I remember that, but not remember... How come I can remember doing this, but not, like, anything else? Like, even I'm impressed I remembered that. Because that's quite a convoluted secret. I want a tiny bit of, defense. 20 will do. A bit of speed and dexterity will be nice. And it is more just to make sure I have some mobility in the next area. And to more make sure I could actually jump up places, up onto platforms. Yeah, puzzles. And that was like my favorite dungeon. By that I mean I absolutely hate this one. Youch, that hurt. I forgot that this, I forgot that this dungeon's music gets a bit loud. Okay, so most of the game teaches you that you can't jump down holes, either because there's an invisible wall there, or that falling down is death. So why would you ever jump down this hole? And that was the solution. And I was stuck on that for like 2 hours when I first played this game. No, don't shoot the, Master Spark at me. With your hack arrows. Now the question is, which secret is holding the temple? I believe I remember which one. Yeah, you're not shooting me through the wall. I'm sorry about that. But it's just not happening. I think it's this one up here. I believe. Next one over. Because it's a tool room. Right then. Here. Really, there's a mark on the floor. It's not here. It's gonna be somewhere. And like the other one, the secret is halfway up the wall. Or in this case, there's a massive hole halfway up the wall. Learn to look up. Now this one has me a bit scared. Now that I think about it. Because this one is underwater. Which means I'm going to plan ahead of time. This might take me a bit longer. But I'll be discreet about this. Because I don't want to be in a position where, I have to fight sharks or something underwater. Because knowing a full moon, they're probably going to try kill me. Which means I want to beat this puzzle first. And then come back 5 minutes later. Because we're right next to a shortcut, we might as well. Like, spending 5 minutes to save is going to save me half an hour of problems if I die. But Lunacy is a good game. I like this game a lot. When we become an earthbender, where we went to the lava caverns and found the spell ring. But true. I am suspecting that once we go into this water, we're going to be attacked. Well, on the way out. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to grab one of these crystal shards and teleport out the second I grab the item. Did I go up the wrong stairway? Did I ever mention I have thalassophobia? Fear of being underwater. I fear heights too. I also fear giant ocean monsters and whirlpools and anything to do with the ocean, including giant gaping chasms underwater. Wait, where is it then? Oh, I'm big, dumb, and blind. And now we escape. Oh, you found me the prison? But it's not really me anymore. Who's the imp? That's Demi. They're an imp. So what we need to do is grab the broken sword, grab the fractured life and fractured death, and then we're supposed to click forge. There we go. So there is apparently a weapon you could only get on a full moon. A result of perfected alchemical processes, a blade held delicately in the twilight of light and dark prevents curse and blindness from ailing the user and does both light and dark damage. Well, let's have a look at it. Nice, that's alright. That's a good weapon. Look at my new weapons, Clive. Finally got it. It is finally mine. All mine. But yeah, this is someone that's been helping us throughout the entire adventure. They grew up in this well, and they've been helping people escape if they wanted to. And she always says, just be careful, watch out, okay? So I think it's time to actually fight the final boss. Yes, we're missing out on a couple of areas, but let's see how quickly I get my butt kicked, shall we? It's gotta be very quick. If we can even get that far. But yeah, regardless of what the outcome is of this final battle, I'll probably call stream. It's been about 7 hours. But the main point of this stream was to get this sword and to have a look at it. But I guess there is one other thing we could do. There is one other thing that we could do, and that is kill Death. On a fire, I can't let you interfere with this battle. Glorious violence shall be mine. So here's the final boss. He will absolutely destroy me. But it's fine, okay? It's Clive! It's the guy! It's him! Who are they? They're Suxarius. They're the final boss, and I have no idea who they are either. They kind of just come out of nowhere. I assume it's the serpent having their dream. But I remember they're blocking our way. So they need to die. They're actually quite a hard boss on the first phase. It's just because my intelligence is at like 100 that I'm able to do so much damage on that phase. If you're trying to beat them with melee, it's actually very tough. Hey! Well, well, well. A cursed night indeed. I've hunted many foe claimed unkillable, but this sure was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly he suffered a tormented existence. It's far better this way. You go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Whew, I'm beat. Sorry I got stuck outside that massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from outside it, though. I guess Suxarius wasn't unkillable after all, though I admit I don't quite understand what death is. For some it seems to be more about rebirth or change. Maybe Suxarius is still out there in the universe. Yeah, this is the alchemist that helped us make our sword. Hey, on a fire! You made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake it up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Calamus is waiting already. See ya. Oh, she teleported. And here is Garrett. Now he wouldn't. This wouldn't have happened to Garrett if we didn't give him his weapon. Like, if you don't give him his weapon back, he'll cower down. And he won't fight Suxarius, meaning that he actually gets to, Should we? I mean, I did, and that's what happened. Maybe I shouldn't have, who knows? Oh, should we wake up the beast? Yes, we should. This game has multiple endings, but I'm just going to keep to doing the main one. There is like several endings, but I'm going to get like the main vanilla one that you'll probably get on your first playthrough. More because I don't know how to get the secret endings, but the guides are out there. So if you enjoyed this game so far, don't be put off that this is like the ending. There's like 3 others. Or something. There's like several others you can get. Anyway, I'm going to assume you're Clive. Welcome to the end on fire. The Great One is right down there, deftly sleeping on the same shore it was born on. There was a time long ago when I caressed it back to sleep. I would have done anything to extend its slumber, to have the world live just a little longer. But I agree now, it must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough. Hey, big serpent! Wakey, wakey, it's time to get up. So this is the serpent that ended the world. And we need to wake him up. Gosh, I love this game. So that we can all finally wake up. Look, there's trees. Leaves even.
When a dreamer awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream, or the world that was traveled, or the pain that was felt? The experience will linger sometimes, and the dreamer will remember. Some aspects of the dream will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking world. There are no credits here, because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
But yeah, that was one at the end. We kind of won, yes. And you can continue on if you wanted to. There is one last thing we do need to do. You get to keep your sword, however. Because what was the point in making that sword? That, limbo. If we're not actually going to use it for its intended purpose. And its intended purpose was... Well, it's called limbo, so we'll find out. Because we're not quite done. Okay, so that should lead you over there. Well, yeah, you came back in time just to see the end. But we've got one last thing to do. To make sure it's the end. Because I will be playing the game that they just released, which is like a prequel to this one. But it doesn't sit right with me that we haven't got a definitive end just yet with this one. Because I'm not done. Simply just beating Suxarius and waking up the serpent. Nope, not good enough. What I want to do is something special. I want to get revenge. Also, welcome back, Livix. Revenge on whom? Well, I got scared in this area by something. Because it's the labyrinth, and it is very scary in this labyrinth. There's these purple orbs, and are they a friend? They are not a friend. They are an enemy. And they must be defeated. But it's going to take him a second to appear, because I think he's a bit shy. I think he's a bit shy, yeah. But he should be around soon. Unless getting the ending stops him from spawning. Which I would actually be very happy about. That is also acceptable. Because usually they would have spawned by now. I'll give it like 1 more minute. Please tell me they're going to spawn. Please tell me. Well, I might as well tell you what I'm planning to do. This sword is built for killing the Grim Reaper. And the Grim Reaper only spawns down here, if you spend too long down here. The problem is, the Grim Reaper should have, spawned in by now. So I don't know if... Ah, here we go. Death approaches. Death, where are you? Come on. Where are you? Come on. I can hear you. I know where you are. I know where you spawn. Just come here already. Please. I've got a present for you. I've got a big present for you. Come on now. Don't be afraid. I'm not after anything. Hello, Grim Reaper. This is mine now. This is mine now. Get got. So Death Scythe is one of the best weapons in the game, as usual. The problem is, once you kill Death, if you die, well, you can't die. You become undead. And also, no NPC in the game will actually talk to you. All of the NPCs in the game have now despawned until I take this scythe and discard it. But we did it. We defeated Death. I finally got my revenge and we're all good. I think I'll leave it there for the night. We've been streaming for about 7 hours. And I'll, yeah, you become hollowed. But yeah, there's a fun game. We didn't really see a true ending or anything like that. This game has several endings. I got the most basic one that you're generally going to get. So if you don't want to play this game because you saw the ending now, it's like, nope, there's like 20 different endings. But you got to go and find them yourself. But I think I'm going to end here for the night. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow, if not on the Monday.